What's going on, Mark? How you doing? What's up, Golden Graham? Matt Jones. So I wonder who's going to APH. I wonder who's going to be the first smart aleck, the first knucklehead to say either cereal or something not on the list. Oh, there's Tim. Couldn't even finish the sentence before Tim chimes in with French toast. There's always one. Derek, I got your break, man. Let's do that right now. It's one less thing I gotta worry about, man. It's literally the one closest to me, because I had a feeling you'd be first after that email. Alright, let me get my personal garbage out of the way. All right, we're kicking off this fabulous Friday with personal breaks. Derek has the first one. He's rocking box 5 out of 100 of Hit Parade's graded comic, Cosmic Edition, Series Uno. Good luck. 8.5 Fantastic Four number 230. It's from 1981. We have an Avengers, Captain America, Iron Man, Thor, Scarlet Witch, Vision, and Beast appearance. I would guess so, because they're on the cover. That's Cosmic. 96 out of 100. So you had one from the beginning of the run. Now here's one from the end of the run. Let's see which one's better. Of course, that's a subjective statement. Fantastic Four 245. That's a 9.4 from 1982. The Invisible Girl fights alone for the life of her son. Those challenging things that we were dealing with in the 80s. All right, bud, there you go. Matt, that is true. I only have one of those three, I believe. I believe I got the new Tier 1. I have no Score and nor Court Kings. that's good, Marsh. Well, hey, man. Just goes to show you have the magic just by doing it. And Chris will take one for waffles. Ah, there's Jacob. He's special. Everybody say hi to Jacob. He is special. Look how unique he is. Had a bad week. Got a raise. And had a virtual happy hour after work. Interesting. Well, this list is pretty long. I'm going to warn you, it's a lot to take in. The new rules of ordering apply. Need to let me know what you are getting in the chat so that we can remove it and avoid sellouts. Ugh. Yeah, I emailed you to let you know that they had your helmet. This is for Corey. It's his helmet. Hit Parade Autograph Football Mini Helmet 2020 Series 7. It's box 70 out of 100. Let's see what's inside. Hopefully, if we're really lucky, it's an autograph football helmet. Otherwise, we'd be in some trouble. That is the Denver Broncos. That is number 80, Jake Butt. There you go, man. You've got the Broncos butt. Fun fact, Jacob Butt was the first draft pick to get an endorsement deal. After he graduated college, he got a toilet paper endorsement. True story. Look it up. Not lying. Two buybacks. Gotcha. Oh yeah, it's been working since last week. It was just over the holiday weekend that it didn't work. How many did you grab, Patrick? Three? Okay. Three buybacks it is. So I don't know if you can tell by looking at the left side of your screen, but for only the second time in history, I will be doing a Hit Parade Diamond Break. Thanks, Patrick. Two. Hello, Michael Bublé. What's up, buddy? I'm replacing your second B with an L. You are now Michael Bublé Morik. I believe that's an 8 o'clock break, but don't quote me on that because I'm usually wrong. No, it is actually 8 o'clock. And get this, I don't know if it's because I'm breaking it or if it's just because it's been such a long time since we've done this, but there is a bonus hit that is going to be random off at the end, I have been told, for everybody that's in the break. Ricky, you can grab both of the Leaf Flash if you buy them. Michael, I'm sold out long time in advance, bud. If you go to our website, you can start buying for next week. I have spots available for next week, but this week's sold out with the exception of some national treasures at 10 o'clock. Other than that, I have very, very fast sellout this week. National Treasure Football. I mean, Ricky, I gotta feel the box. I'll figure it out though. Yeah, I get Casey Kasem a lot. I need to start doing the voice for Shaggy. You can pay me that Shaggy money. I'll take it. Redstream, I have no idea who you're talking to. All right, Derek. Let me see. Papa, how many of each of those did you buy, though? One of each? Okay. I got the message. I just thought it was one of each. How many X-Men do I have? 0. They're sold out already. Yes, they are new. Cereal's my favorite. All right, Patrick. Let me find it. There it is. All right, this is for Patrick. He just jumped into the chat to let me know he's here through our email tag. It's Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Amazing Spider-Man Series 3. It's box 86 out of 100. Good luck, bud. All right, that's Amazing Spider-Man number 164, graded 8 from 1977. Kingpin, Vanessa Fisk, Richard Fisk, Dr. Kurt Connor's appearance. I mean, I guessed it was the Kingpin. Kinda looks like his pants. Here you go, friend. Yeah, my job is actually my highlight of my day, too. Well, and sleeping. Chicago, the Stan Lee that was in the Spider-Man, I think already hit. Or was that in the mystery? I can't remember. It was one of the two. Ah, Ricky, what'd you think, buddy? It's impressive, isn't it? Yep. It is. It's pretty great. Oh, excuse me. Hey, what's up, Coda? How you doing? Oh, just an FYI, I put my money where my mouth is. And, let's just say a certain mystery box is going home with me today. Lance. Lance says he's tuning in for his favorite weekday primetime programming. Yeah, I kind of do take up the primetime slot, don't I? I wonder what my rating is versus TV in homes of sports collectors and fans. Actually, Matt, believe it or not, I got a video game one. I can't, I'm not allowed to. I can't buy something for myself and break it because, heaven forbid, I were to get a major hit, everybody would scream that it's fixed, when indeed it's not. I place an order just like everybody else. Somebody from the stock gets it, and the people in the warehouse have no idea what each box contains. There's only, I think, one person in the entire world, and that's the one person that fills those boxes. So half of them don't even know my real name, so they probably didn't even recognize the name on there. So anyway, yeah, it's a exactly, Matt. It's a conflict of interest if I open a break live. So anyway, so I'm stoked. It's actually not for me. It's for James. James has become quite the gamer, and I figured he'd enjoy some of the stuff. I see the thing with if I would have got the Star Wars, but I'd want everything in there for me. And if we got something that was like autographed, James would destroy it, and I wouldn't be powerless to take it away from him, because he's tougher than I am. Venom, if you put an order for something that's on the screen right now, yes. So, when I say that these boxes are great values, and mind you, I don't get a company discount. There are no company discounts here. I have a Premier account, but that was mine before I even started working here. So I'm paying just the same as anybody else that has a Premier account. Here you go, John. Oh, James is my 4-year-old. Motley, believe it or not, DC is not my legal name. Well, Ricky, there's one way to find out. Oh, congratulations, Patrick. Yeah, red, right? I actually, I just packed that stuff up today. Finally. Yeah, it was by the manufacturer. Yeah, I finally, so I did that one. Sean hustled. Sean was in the office today. He did about 8 hours of sorting and packaging for you guys. 92% of everything should be going out either today or Monday. The other 8% will be Tuesday or Wednesday. Travis, that's exactly what it stands for, direct current. Because if you got a full shot from me, it would probably kill you. Unlike alternating current, that would just pass through you and give you a little tingle. I love Dennis Coltrane. I liked him when he was on heroin. When he got clean, he just didn't play the saxophone the same way. Premier is a designation for frequent and or large order accounts. I was doing larger orders before I worked for the company. When I would do my HeroClix cases, they're a couple $100 each, and I was fairly regular. It's just there's really no difference than anything else. There is, I think, maybe a couple of dollar difference in prices, nothing substantial. But it is, you have somebody that your order is likely to process a little bit quicker than the average person's if you're Premier, because you actually have somebody that handles your account. Everybody gets assigned to an account manager. It's just, no, there's nothing after Premier. Nope, nada, nothing after Premier. It's just a way to designate who are frequent and large clients are. Nothing else. There might be, like, let's say we have somebody that we know buys a ton of Connor McDavid RPAs or is chasing Connor McDavid's. If something hits and we get our hands on it, we might send an email out to that person. It's just an easier way to classify everybody. Patrick. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's us. Yep. It's a different classification. But that's why sometimes you'll see somebody will quote a price and you'll be like, yeah, mine's $3 different than that. Some items, depending on what they are, can be like $1 or $2 difference. I don't know why, don't know how, and don't know which ones it is, and don't know the formula. I'm just a voice and a set of hands. Apparently today, I'm going to be Vanna Whiting for you because I didn't realize, because, I don't pay attention, that I had the diamond break today. So I'm dressed like a scrub. Forgive me, this video is going to be not flattering. But I am wearing, at least I'm wearing shorts. All right, so let's talk about what this is a non-political question, but it kind of has to do with politics. So anybody see the infamous video of our police department over the last 48 hours? As you know, we are in Buffalo, and a very nasty video. Yeah, man. Apparently 56 or 76 police officers that were in that unit, the emergency response unit, have removed themselves from emergency response / SWAT and have made themselves just plainclothes or regular cops again. 57, okay, that's what it was. Yep, so for the weekend, Buffalo does not have an emergency response team. So just wait for the protests this weekend. Now, they didn't resign as cops. They're still cops. They resigned the position of being emergency response. I do want to clarify there is some misconceptions. They did not quit. They just removed themselves from the squad that does e-response. So they are still police officers. They did not quit. They basically said then we're leaving the emergency response. So now Buffalo, for this upcoming weekend, which is going to be a protest weekend, has no emergency response officers. They have the National Guard still, which they're probably going to activate a couple hundred. Pete, just put the order in. I'll see yours, and I'll change it. Don't worry about it. I know who you are. 2 tier 1? Thanks, Fuzzy. I was wondering what they looked like. All right, right, Patrick? All right, Venom, what'd you get so I can take it off the list? So it's going to be an interesting weekend. I don't live anywhere near the city. I used to live in the city. I used to live downtown, like heart of downtown. I lived on Allen Street, which is extremely popular, artsy area. I lived on the west side because that's how I rolled back in the day. Now I live in a nice neighborhood. Let me correct that. I live in an apartment with my wife and son in a nice neighborhood. Can't afford a house in a nice neighborhood. But we want them to go to a good school in Williamsville. So we're rocking an apartment for the time being. Nice. All right, Ricky. White Whale, you don't have to worry about that, buddy. The store is 5 minutes from my house. It's actually in a nice neighborhood. So you don't have to worry about Dave and Adams. But Whale, I believe I have something for you, don't I? Do I have like a helmet or something for you? All right, Pete, sounds like a plan. De nada, amigo. They can, except for I just bought a car. So I dropped my credit score a solid 20 points. That was a cognitive decision for us, though. It was, do we get the house now while the mortgage rates are cheap, or do we get a car now while the cars are really cheap? And the deal we got on the car said, let's just get the car now. Let's shop for the perfect house. We didn't want to buy a house that we were just meh about. We're just going to hold out until we see something we like. Hi, Brian. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Yeah. I needed one, though. We needed a 4-wheel drive. We don't have a 4-wheel drive. And with my wife having to drive in the winter and having the 4-year-old, this is his first full winter here. We figured having a 4-wheel drive was more important than having a house at the moment. Because our apartment complex will clean our stuff. Randy, I hope you get Randy Moss. I hope you get Randy Moss. I do. That would be fantastic. I would be happy. I love Randy Moss. All right, this one's for the White Whale. Hit Parade autographed full-size college helmet football. 2020 Series 1, it's box Michael Jordan out of 100. Good luck. Well, that's UCLA. So, who's a Bruin? Number 30 of UCLA. Anybody? Anybody? All right, I'll tell you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's none other than Miles Jack. You know what? Ricky, you're cool with that proposal? John, you want to test your luck, bud? I don't know how that bodes for karma, buddy. You might walk yourself into a trap. John wants to play with fate. He wants Kismet to decide. John's like, you know what, on second thought, I'm not playing with fire. Yeah, listen, man. Let DC handle the distribution of energy from the greater being. Listen, tomorrow, you know what? Tomorrow, that'll be the question, pork roll or Taylor ham. And then Monday, when I actually come back to work, we'll do a different question. Oh, goodness gracious. You know, I have half a mind. If I had more time, I'd do that break between you two right now just to stoke the fires. But it's too close to the other one. I don't have time to print it out and get them ready. Because it's this time. I'm going to grab a drink. Oh. Man, it has been months since I've done one of these breaks. Oh, you realize I don't care what order you put them in, I'm putting your breaks next to each other. And I hope everyone else who ordered understands there's a very good reason. Just gotta do it now. You have to. We have to put those next to each other. Wouldn't that be sick if I pulled the other one, the 2 out of 2? Yours was the 1 out of 2, right? Yeah, yours was the 1 out of 2, so the 2 out of 2 is still out there. Well, my birthday is next month, and it's illegal for you guys to buy me things. But I'll probably have my wife buy me something. So you guys can send positive energy and send the good vibes over to my wife to pick out stuff. But I'll definitely open something for my birthday. It won't be big. I would not buy any crazy huge box because I have too much fiscal responsibility right now. Happy birthday. But I might get a little something something. I've been making little moves with my personal collection and with very smart buys from Tops and Panini and reselling little side things, small potato things, but enough to allow me to flex a little bit on my birthday. Or I could just spend it all on Josh Allen's. I collect Buffalo Bills. I collect Astros. I collect Sabres. I do not collect basketball. There you go, John. I wouldn't trust my neighbors with anything. Your roommate from college's brother. Who is your roommate from college? Vince, it is. Hmm. Max Vales. I don't know who that is. Yep, don't know who that is. Sorry. All right, let's get to it. I'm actually pretty stoked. Pretty stoked. Well, here's something I don't get to do all the time. It's 2020 Hit Parade Autographed Big Box Diamond Edition. David Adams Card World Live Lounge. I believe it's a 25-spot division break. It is. I've only done one in history, so this should be fun. Let's get to the randoming portion of this first. 3. Love it. I'll take you, beautiful people. And I'm going to random you. It's got to be 3 or more. So we'll go 4. Come on. Frozen. Really? There we go. All right, I'm not going to read the teams. I'll read the divisions. When I open everything up, I'll assign them to you. Central for the NBA goes to Zach. Josh gets the Pacific from the NHL. The MLB NL Central goes to Brian C. Stuart Y, the AFC West from the NFL. Jack M, the NL East from the MLB. Alan M, you have the Pacific from the NBA and the AFC North from the NFL. Ralph, the AL East from the MLB. Reynaldo, you have the Southeast NBA division. Vincent D, the NFC West. Douglas D, the AFC East. NFC East is Zach H. AFC South, Brian C. Look at that football jammed together. NFC North, Wesley. AL Central from the MLB, that's John M. Vincent D, the AL West. NFC South goes to Ben. Southwest NBA. Jack, Ralph, you have the Atlantic from the NBA. Douglas, you have the Atlantic from the NHL. The Northwest NBA goes to Chris M. Reynaldo, you have the other, which is anything not listed in the other divisions. NL West from the MLB goes to John M. Stewart, Metropolitan from the NHL, and Central from the NHL goes to Brian C. All right. Here we go. So, as a little special gift, let me move my microphone out of your way. All right, so this right here is a special gift that was actually given by Hit Parade as a bonus since we haven't done this in a while. So you are going to all be in for a chance to win this. I don't know exactly what this is. I was told to random it at the end to everybody involved. So there you go. That's a free gift. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of stuff in here. Start here. See if you can get that sig right there. St. Louis from baseball. That is the NL Central. NL Central. I want to say that's Stan Musial, by the way. That's Brian C. That's a PSA certified auto right there. Decent way to kick things off, right? There's I wish I could tip this box and show you guys how much stuff is in here. It's unbelievable. Are you kidding me right now? 2 guesses, people. 2 guesses. And your first one doesn't count. Mahomey. How about a Pat Mahomes signed helmet? I mean, okay. What's up, Kansas City of the AFC West? AFC West, that's Stewart. Stewart, congratulations. Okoye? Nice. Wow. It says, I'm channeling my inner Owen Wilson. Wow. That's great. Wow. All right, we've got a ball here. Oh, God, I don't even have to cheat. I know who that is, and so do you. That is going to be the NL East. Pete Alonso. Polar Pete, gold on black. NL East, who are you? You're Jack M. Congratulations, Jack. Polar Pete. I can't palm a ball. Who am I kidding? Sorry, I'm working with a camera I don't ever work with. That is Oscar Robertson. I'll have to take a look and see where that goes. Because my basketball knowledge amounts to what is the best and most prolific as well as famous team Michael Jordan played on? And I know the answer is Washington Wizards. Other than that, I know nothing. All right, so he played for the Cincinnati Royals. And the Cincinnati Royals became the Sacramento Kings. Apparently. Yeah, they became the Kansas City Omaha Kings, then the Kansas City Kings, then the Sacramento Kings. So, Sacramento, Sacktown, which I believe is Pacific, for the NBA. Let's say, Alan, that's you. All right, give me a couple of seconds. I'm just going to update the list to make sure I tag the people with the right item. All right, that's good. I mean, we're not even half done with this box yet. We are not even half done. Shut up. Do I even need to zoom this in for you guys to know who this is? That's him. How about a nice Bobby Orr signed jersey? That would be my division in hockey, the Atlantic. All right, now I'd say we're finally half done. Let's keep it moving. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's get a glove. You know what, guys? Listen. I don't even have to. You know it. You already know it. You already know it. How about Cal Ripken Jr.? Unbelievable. Oh, my. Yeah, I know, right? A Bobby Orr signed jersey, a Pat Mahomes signed helmet, a Cal Ripken Jr. signed glove. That's got to be Baltimore for Ripken. So the AL East. I mean, actually, it should go to the team he's still playing for, because Cal Ripken Jr. is still playing, right? I'm sure he's on somebody's team. The guy never quits. Really? First of all, that's a Duke. The smaller version. Again, we don't need to look that up. We don't need to look that up. So that is the NFC East. That's Zach H. Ralph, you have the AL East, right? All right, two more in here. Are you kidding me? No way. This is stupid. From Panini Authentic. There it is. How about a Ja Morant? How about a Ja Morant jersey from Panini Authentic? There's your black Panini card right there. Unreal. Southwest. Southwest Jack M. All right, last item in the box. Peyton Manning. How about a Peyton Manning signed mini helmet? How about a Peyton Manning signed mini helmet? Listen, I didn't have to use my cheat sheets for any of these hits. That's how big these hits were. These were all monsters. Denver, you're the AFC West. So you got both helmets, bud. All right, so I was told, let me show you the inside of the cabinet if I can. There's camera 3. There's camera 3. And camera 3 might not get there. It's empty. Oh, I can't get it in there. Yep, I can't reach. However, guys, that is an empty cabinet. Let me see if I can try to tip this thing. It's only about 7,000 pounds. This is a YouTube moment waiting to happen. All right, there we go. Empty. So I was told that since it's been a while, this item is supposed to be random to everybody. No way. No way. Alright, so I'm about to random a piece of American history to you guys. And that's not an exaggeration. That's the Miracle on Ice hockey team. I'm going to move the JSA card. Everybody has a shot at this one. If I don't tuck it under my arm and run out the door right now and flee to Guatemala. And I say Guatemala because I got some friends there. Miracle on Ice autographed jersey. I see Jim Craig. Where's Ramsey? Unreal. Unreal. Well, let's get to randoming, man. Let me put these in there right quick because, I mean, I don't have to, but you guys sitting in suspense is it's just so much better. Man, I wonder who's going to win that jersey. No. Nope, it's just gonna be everybody here. So, this is insane. I can't believe this is happening right now. Hey, thanks, wifey. I appreciate you. I'm the only person that lost weight during quarantine. Probably have cancer or something. Because I lost 10 pounds and everyone else gained. But thanks. 8. We're going to go 8. It's fitting because they won it in 80. So there's 8. Whoever's at the top of the list at 8 gets a piece of history. Good luck, everybody in here. Did I ever tell you guys about the time that me and Mike... No, never mind. I'll tell you later. Just messing with you. Good luck. Here it is. Jack. Jack, you got the jersey. Congratulations, Jack. You also got the Pete Alonso baseball, so you did pretty good. And you got the jaw jersey. Jack, you did pretty well here, bud. You got a jaw jersey. A hockey jersey signed by every single hockey person that you need to know about Olympic hockey. And a Pete Alonso baseball. Jack, I'd say you had a good day, bud. I'd say you had a good day. You're welcome, Ralph. So here's how it fell. Brian with the photo. Stuart with both helmets. Jack the baseball. Alan the basketball. Ralph the Ripken glove. Zach the Dak football. Jack got jaw. Doug got or. And of course, we saw Jack got the miracle as well. Well, that was the greatest box I've ever seen in my life. If anybody asks me what's the greatest box you've ever broken, it's cheating. But that's the answer. Yeah, Red, he is a winner, all right. If you guys want to know how to lose weight, stop drinking pop and soda. Stick to carbonated water. I cut all soda out and I dropped 10 pounds again. I go on cycles. I'll binge pop and then quit and lose a ton of weight. Let me lock this and swallow the key so that all of this stuff is mine. I don't know what happens to the box. I'm pretty sure they don't sell it. I think it gets sent back and forth, but don't quote me on that. Hey, Mark. Waffles. So that was fun, right? That was cool. We dig it. If I had another diamond box, believe me, I'd open it. Let's see if I can lift this thing without blowing out an O-ring. Oh, that's steel. That is a steel box. That is heavy. What about French toast? What about it? It's not on the list. Oh, goodness. Underground, I don't have enough board to put all the things that people eat for breakfast. Hey, Whale, you still hanging around? Thanks. It's trimmed. I used to have a big, nasty Viking beard, but I got rid of it when it got warmer. Hey, Whale, you know what, buddy? I didn't see it was leaning up against the door, so here it is, buddy. You have a bat. Hey, Danielle, how you doing? All right, this one is for the one we affectionately call the white whale. He actually calls himself that. We just go with it. Hit Parade Baseball 2020 autographed full-size bat Series 10. Let's take a peek to see what's inside this tube. I mean, I hope it's awesome. Because all the stuff we just saw was pretty great. Well, that is a professional. And I don't need to say it. I'll let you read it. Happy Friday, Chris. There you go. Ron Santo. Man, that miracle jersey. Jack, you are one lucky son of a very nice set of parents. Biscuit eater. All right, so let me see. I mean, I don't think I really want to do any more group breaks after that. That was something you should have do at like midnight right before I leave, because now everything's gonna suck compared to that. I'll do it for Danielle and for Jeff. For nobody else but those two. I mean, you all can shop off it, but the purpose was for Jeff and Danielle. Maybe slightly more one than the other, but I'll let you guys try to figure that out. I mean, I feel like you just bought a case of that, though, Danielle. You just bought a case. Are you sure there's nothing you don't want other than that? I mean, let's stop. Let's pump the brakes a minute. You're going to look at that list and you're going to pick something that you just bought a case of. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Yeah, man. That's a beautiful card. You're welcome, John. All right, everybody, take a screenshot. I want to start processing the orders so that I can have John and Ricky fist fighting via Twitch live stream. So it's going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, half, 0. SPGU. I had them, but we basically were selling out of them. So online is selling them so fast I can't keep any in. Oh, John, I know you're sitting 10 feet from each other. That's why I said I want to see it on Twitch. Not that I'm aware of. Sounds good, Danielle. Sounds good, Underground. My goodness, guys. I have a lot to process. Bear with me. I have like 10 orders here. And 8 of them are Ricky. Don't forget to hit the personal break button when you're ordering, and no, it was not Ricky. Underground, it wasn't you either. The reason I stress it is because we have a lot of people working from home, and they're processing at all hours of the night. So if they jump in and start processing, and yours doesn't say personal, they'll process it right off my list and send it to you, and I'm powerless to stop them. True story. All right, sounds good. I don't think I haven't even gotten to yours yet, Danielle. I'm still working on the ones from 2 hours ago. Well, from an hour and a half ago. Underground, you're going to be mad when I ask you this. But what's your first name again? Thank you, Adam. It's been a while since we've hung out, buddy. Don't fault me for that one. Yeah, Joe, I got yours. You and me both, friend. You and me both. Yeah, man, I wasn't knocking you, bud. I was just saying it's been a long time. Can't expect me to remember everything all the time. I can barely remember what I ate for breakfast. I hope that's right. I will as soon as I finish processing everything. Because I can't have the list up and process at the same time. It runs off the same screens. You know what? I already forgot who it was. Another great thing about all my concussions. Short-term immediate memory is garbage. So, sleep well, whoever it was. I've already forgot who you are. That's it. I'm calling you out. Danielle. How could you? I don't remember who the first one is, but I'm throwing Danielle under the bus. I have a feeling she can take it, though. I have a feeling Danielle gives it as much as she receives it when it comes to a good ribbing. She's like, guilty. I was rushing. I love your owning honesty. Nope, John, I haven't gotten to yours yet, but I'm on your list, so I'll get to you eventually. But I will stop for pancakes. I mean, I really can't stay mad at Danielle. The hockey enthusiasts have to stick together. I hope you get a Nintendo Switch. So like I said, I bought one of those video game boxes. I'm not going to be able to tell you what I got in it when I come back on Monday, so don't ask. But I just want you to know, my actions follow my words. I said a week ago, hey, I'll probably get one of these for my son. All right, Adam, I got you, bud. Now that I see your last name, I remember you. Well, the video game ones are almost sold out. There's only a couple, like a handful left. There's literally not many. Because when I bought mine, I think there was 18? My goodness. I'm still not done processing your guys' orders yet. Although, I believe I have all the old ones, so I might just hit pause right here and start cracking. And anything new, we'll just wait. Yeah, so this is for personal breaks. If in your personal break you hit a Mike Trout or a Giannis, you get the contents of a suitcase. This is for group breaks. If we hit somebody named Sean, everybody in the break triggers the possibility of getting a free spot. It's not the person who pulls it, it's everybody gets an opportunity. I just keep forgetting about them, so I mean, I'm sure we've pulled many Seans, but you guys got to remind me when we do it. The quicker we do that, the quicker we get a new one, too. Oh, Underground, 6 months ago, I remember you were very active when I was around, so yeah, I know, man. I know who you are, bud. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 personal breaks, guys. Give me a second to get these in order. I'll flash the sign of what I have. But let me do this first. Alright, these are getting done in the order that they were received. If you don't like that, I'll order earlier then. Oh. That's why. I remember that. All right, Corey, I will bump you to the front of the line, man. Because yours is a pre-order or a pre-sale. Let me find yours. All right, we're going to pause for the cause. Corey's was from earlier today. This is for Corey. He got his order in early. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Mystery Edition Series 12. It's box 20 out of 50. Good luck, bud. I actually haven't opened this particular one yet. So beginner's luck is in effect for you, bud. That would be Deathstroke. Teen Titans Go variant cover 9.2 from 2015. There you are, man. You're welcome. You can tell the early ones because oftentimes the paper they're printed on is white instead of pink. In case you're curious as how I know which ones are early and which ones are late. You're Dan. All right, John, Kismet is having its way with you right now as we speak. So, good luck, dude. You're going to have to wait a couple breaks. But oddly enough, you and Ricky are back-to-back anyway. So, you guys are going to be opening. And as fate has it, John, you are first. Oh. All right. Joseph wants his pancake and eat it too. All right. Hey, Jacob, you're up first, bud. Get my microphone back. There we go. Do you have a particular order you would like, sir? Cosmic Justice X. Cosmic Justice, already in that order, because that's amazing. Look at that. All right, Jacob, this is for you, man. In the order that you want it. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Cosmic Edition Series 1. It's box 64 out of 100. Let's see what's rolling in this 6-4 with all my homies saying. Gotta get down. Gotta break some graded comics. Let me ride. Original Sin 0. It's a 9.6 from 2014. Who is the Watcher? Number 0 of 8. There you are. For your first one. Hit Parade Graded Comics 2020 Justice League of America Edition Series 1. This one's a little bit of the deuce. For those who are not in states where 40s are legal, you go and get yourself a deuce. of Sainides. If you're in New York, you get a 40. DC Comics presents 94 from 1986. It's a Harbinger, Lady Quark, and Pariah appearance. It's a 9.6 grade. And the colors are as nice as they look on the screen. M&Ms. Last but certainly not least, the first one of these I've opened today. It's 2020 graded comic from Hit Parade X-Men Edition, Series 1. It's box 10 out of 100. I love X-Men. I love the comics. I love the animated series. The hero clicks they make are amazing. James Howlett is one of my favorites. And this right here is Uncanny X-Men number 16 from 2012. It's a 9.8. Scatterbrains. Kieran Gillen's story. Daniel Acuna, cover and art. I mean, that's a Phoenix with Mr. Sinister, right? I'm reading that right? No. HeroClix got bought by... They got bought. The same person who owns Loot Crate now owns HeroClix. NECA. NECA is the company that owns them. Yep. Board games, too. They have thousands of board game titles. Thanks, Aaron. Is it Aaron or is it Aaron? Or should I just call you Ashley? Or Double A? Or Triple A if you want to get serious? You let me know. That's what I'll call you. No, Loot Crate was bought by NECA, and now NECA produces it. And now all the Loot Crates are actually showing up because I finally, Double A, you got it, Double A. I finally got my 80th anniversary Marvel Crate 2 days ago. 2 or 3 days ago. And, like, moving forward, they should be putting them out close to on time now that NECA has taken over. Patrick, would you like to see what the 2020 Tier 1 looks like? I know there's a lot of people in the chat that would. Tier 1 is Child's Play. Tier 2 is where it's at. Well, I see you're tier 2 and I raise you to tier 3. If you're not around, not a big deal. I have a little bit more coming up with Nick in a bit, so we can just do it then. Because maybe Patrick ran away. That's true. You have a great point there. Ah, there he is. Patrick posed the question, hey, what's inside of the 2020 Tier 1 baseball? I answered his question with buy it and find out. Well, last time I challenged him. Alright, this is my first look at this item as well. So I haven't even perused the pictures. Good luck, man. Well, that's a George Springer 101, so you know I'm already upset that you have it and I don't. Right off the bat, you have a 1/1 George Slammin' Springer. Now, Patrick, you can be seen, man. I think you just might be a couple minutes behind us. John Means out of 395. And Corey Dickerson out of 299. Telling you, man, you opened something brand new for the first time, and it's going to have something slamming in it. That George Springer is the example. Right there. This pack feels thicker than the last one. It is. We're just going to save that for a moment so that you guys can freak out. Because I'm a little tickly about what just popped up. Jack Flaherty, $3.95. Out of $2.99, Brandon Woodruff. It's a great signature right there. Excuse me, I have to get a mag case. That's not going to fit in there. That's going to have to go in there. All right, so I'm putting this in a mag case. The mag case is going to be a little bit bigger. Our supply line has been stopped due to COVID. So some of the items you get will be in cases that are a little bit bigger. When I actually ship this card, I will be putting blanks in the case to fill the space, so that this incredible game-changing hit doesn't get damaged. Patrick, do you like apples? Here is a 1/1 bat knob autographed by Juan Soto. How you like them apples? Dude, you got 2 1-of-1s in 2 boxes. You got my George Springer, and basically the entire fandom of baseball's Juan Soto. It's true, John. That is a bat knob. Shit. Pat's like, so 2 1-of-1s? It's not shabby. You're right. It's not shabby. So don't worry. All that space, I'm gonna put fillers in there so that it ships tight. But this is the only one that was gonna fit. I don't have any 160s because I think that would be a 160. Anyway, I'm gonna stop showing people now. Oh my goodness. Patrick's like, so it's a good start to the product. Yeah, it's a really good start to the product. You are correct. You are correct. The only jerseys I have are hockey tonight. Hockey Series 4. That's all I have. Man, if you are on a hot streak and you want to go for the 15 cup, I mean, what you just did is about as hot as you're gonna get in baseball. Nope. Mosaic is actually right now. I'm running a little late. Two boxes of fast break. Oh, there we go. Hey, buddy, you know what? I'm happy that you're happy now. Your happiness is my happiness. All right, this is probably going to be the last group break of the night unless that football sells out, which is fairly unlikely. 2019-2020 Panini Mosaic Fast Break. It's a 2-box Steven Am's Card World live 30-spot random team break. Late nights with DC. I am DC the Breaker. We're about 17 minutes late for this break because we got carried away with one of the most insane baseball personal breaks that we've had in a minute. And it was only 2 boxes. All right, let's get to randoming. 9. 6. 'Mason gets New York. Cleveland goes to Brian C. The Lakers, JC. Memphis, Scott G. Brooklyn, Bess. OKC goes to Brandon W. So does Indiana. Adrian gets Detroit. Sacramento goes to Mason, JC. Denver. Philadelphia, Terry Q. David G. gets Phoenix. Brian C. Utah. Washington, Brandon W. Minnesota, Matthew R. AJP gets Dallas. San Antonio, Christopher V. Milwaukee, Matthew R. Miami, Benjamin. Toronto, Brian C., as well as Orlando and Atlanta. Robert B. gets Charlotte. Portland goes to Adrian B. Stephen G. gets Nollins. Bess, Boston. Golden State, Robert B. Anthony K. Chicago. Houston goes to Richard A. And the Clippers, Stephen K. All right, this is basketball. This is where they play with sticks and a little black rubber thing that they shoot into nets. If I'm not mistaken, that's what this is. Fast break. Blake Griffin, out of 20. Detroit. Kobe. Aaron Gordon, Sparkle. Trey Waters and PJ Washington going to Boston and Charlotte, respectively. Grayson Allen, Derek Baisley. Darius Baisley, excuse me. Nicole O'Malley to the Pelicans. I'm sure that's the rookie you were looking for. Oh, and there's another one for you. It is your dream come true with all these Mellies. TJ Warren, Indiana. It's out of 85. LeBron James back when he was a Cav. Brandon Clark. I would love to. International Men of Mystery, Porzingis from Latvia. PJ Washington, Chuck Barkley, and Rui Hachimura. Zion Williamson and his debut. Kaziak Pala, Steph Curry. Alright, I think there's the autograph in this pack. It's De'Aaron Fox. Sacramento. I love tacos. Jalen Noel rounding out that pack. Serge Ibaka, Ty Jeremy, and Dominique Wilkins. R.J. Barrett. There you go, New York. Zion Will.I.am Son. There you go, New Orleans. Darius Garland and Bruno Fernando. Sorry, Atlanta. It better be, because the draft class is nowhere near remotely close to this one. Grant Williams for Boston, Cameron Johnson for Phoenix, and Dallas Mavs, Isaiah Roby. Carson Edwards, Scottie Pippen. Bubble. That's Ja Morant. Rui Hachimura. R.J. Barrett. Here's Memphis' own Ja. Porzingis, R.J. Barrett, T. Davis, and Chuck Barkley, and his amazing golf swing. Jackson Hayes and Romeo Langford. Paul George, out of 50. That's the Clippers, and he's wearing the Buffalo Braves uniform throwback. Eric Pascal, Fiondu Kabengele. Technically, I'm supposed to be a Clippers fan if I follow basketball. Technically. Jordan Poole, Jared Culver, Talon Horton Tucker. Tyler Harrow, Hunter and Pippen. Box dos. I have never pulled a big rookie out of basketball because I've never bought a box of basketball. Valued customer. Trey Waters, PJ Washington. For Boston, it's Romeo Langford. What's up, Jay? Baisley. Jules Irving. Clark and Melly. Well, if you're going to ask me, I'd say yes, because then I get to break it, and I enjoy breaking boxes. DeAndre Hunter, blue chip. Zion Williamson, NBA debut. January 22nd, 2020. Wilt the Stilt Chamberlain out of 85. Tacos. Well, I mean, I'm sorry, but if you end up with the Patriots, you end up with the Patriots. That's John Morant. I believe that's a photo variant. Ty Jeremy, Ty Jeremy. Markelle Fultz, Zion Williamson. Garland and Fernando. You hate KC, one of the most expensive autographs on the market today. Kobe. Obrey, Edwards, and none. Bubble. Yeah, if I got KC in National Treasures, I'd be pretty dang excited. Because even if I didn't keep anything, I'd be double, tripling my money. RJ Barrett. John Morant. I didn't see anything on my card for you, but I will look in the system to see if anything I have is on your list. That was John Morant that I put up in there, or excuse me, R.J. Barrett just now. Taurean Prince, Jackson Hayes, and Romeo Langford. Gary Harris out of Fitty. Pascal to Golden State. Fiondu to the Clippers. Jordan Poole, Jared Culver, and Taylor Horton Tucker. Yep, these cards are all collated. Same thing back to back to back. It's just the middle that's a little different. DeAndre Hunter, Scottie Pippen. All right, last pack. Williams, Johnson, Roby. That was fun. All right, John and Ricky. You guys are on deck while I'm looking for the main event. I haven't looked for yours yet, but it more than likely did. It's extremely rare that it doesn't. Jeff, you are quite a way toward the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're 5 away. You're right before him. Matt, I don't see anything, which leads me to believe that they've processed the order and probably have it in the back ready to pull. Oh, excuse me. Check your email. Give me the order number. And I'll be able to tell you for certain. Yeah, I don't see anything for either of those names. In the meantime, let's knock these out real quick. All right, John, let's see what you've done to yourself. Yep. Here's a fun fact that not many people know. And you can look this up because I know you guys aren't going to believe me. Buffalo has more violent crime per capita than New York City does. Google it. John, happy belated birthday. Ricky, it happened. All right, John. See what you did, buddy. Hey, Ryan. This is for John. John tried to tempt fate earlier with his buddy Ricky. We squared it away, and now we're going to see how his karma was affected. It's definitely not the Canadians here, buddy. It's definitely not the Canadians. Canadians are some of the nicest people in the world, and I would know. I spent a lot of time up there. They are generally good people. Clay Keller out of 199. One of one, John Tavares from SP Authentic. Mark Shafley out of 199. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I can't believe that. Hey, Ricky. You were talking about a card that you had got the other day. What was that card that you got? Oh, Ricky's suddenly quiet. Ah, you got it. It's a Thon Maker crossover. I pulled. It was is it Monday, Monday or Tuesday. It's Monday or Tuesday. I pulled an Upper Deck Masterpiece auto. Numbered 1 out of 2. So we said, wouldn't it be funny if we pulled the 2 out of 2 Gretzky auto masterpiece? This isn't it. This is the 1 of 1 Wayne Gretzky masterpiece. My texts are blowing up right now. There's people that live watch. Mark, I've pulled dozens of Gretzky's, buddy. One of one Wayne Gretzky masterpiece. I love you too, John. Happy belated birthday, buddy. I'm not even going to put that on the throne. Not even going to put that on the throne. I'm ranching it. Sidney Crosby, 199. Thank God it's not a 101. I was going to get upset if I pulled you 3 101s. It's a Zach Werenski out of 20. Yep. All right, hold on. It's from my wife. I have to answer it. All right. Maybe a dingo ate your Gretzky. Oh, sussin' frussin'. You want me to set those two on fire? Okay. Ricky, you don't get the option, buddy. I'm sorry. You don't get the option. We're opening the buybacks first. You don't have an option. So, buybacks are going first. Sorry if that's not what you wanted, but it's too bad. I'm making the call. Because we have to see part 2. Alright, this is for Ricky. Ricky and John were having a little back and forth about buybacks. John just had one of the greatest buyback boxes in the history of buybacks, scoring a masterpiece 101 Gretzky. Ricky insists that I just light these 2 boxes on fire on the table, but I'm under a sprinkler and I don't have an umbrella, so we're going to open them. Normally, I'd give him a choice if he wanted to open his baseball first or his hockey, but he's not getting one right now because this is some unresolved business we have to attend to. Just wanted to make sure I got that on recording for you guys for bragging rights later. Now, admittedly, Ricky's not going to get better than a 101 Gretzky. I don't think it's possible. Unless it's like a 101 Gretzky or dual auto. Or a McDavid Gretzky dual auto. But, I mean, he paid for them. And he clicked break live. I have to open them. Good luck, buddy. Out of 50, Trent Frederick. Never mind, you just won. Out of 25, Young Guns canvas, Travis Sanheim. It's close to Gretzky, right? Like, no. I mean, they both have an E in their last name. It's got to count for something. Second cousin. It's his second cousin. That's funny. Cody, that's funny. I like that, buddy. That's, the more I think about it, the funnier that gets, buddy. That's good. I like it. Philip Zadina out of 199. Cody got me on that one. Alex Tuck out of 25. Sorry, Ricky. You know what? We'll make it up in baseball with a nice Gavin Lux auto for you. Maybe a Lewis Robert in there. All right, so in recovery, he does have 2 Leaf Flashes. At least I hope so. Yeah, these are his. But we're going to make it up in Leaf. What kind of world is it that we have to turn to Leaf to make it up for Upper Deck? Tyler Freeman, out of 50. Matthew Lugo, out of 50. Cam Cameron, out of 10. John, are you actually serious? He's a Tuck fan? Davis Wenzel, out of 25. Andrew Dahlquist, out of 50. Greek, I don't know. I didn't even bother following it. And Julio Rodriguez, out of 50. That's why you got to put a \S after what you say. It's a little trick I learned on Reddit. All right, Ricky, let's see if we can save this dumpster fire of a break for you. Yeah, I said it. DC doesn't pull punches. He's going to tell you straight up the straight dope. No chaser. Nick Quintana, out of 50. Tommy Henry, who's gonna need Tommy John soon, out of 50. Braden Smoke and a Pancake. Smoke and a Pancake? Out of 15. Logan Wyatt, out of 50. Alec Manoah, out of 50. All right, I mean, this does help a little. This does help a little. Out of 50, Adley Rutschman. Number 1 overall pick. So, I mean, it does give you something at the end. Does give you a little something at the end. Can't say Adley is a bad choice. Yeah, man, it is. That's a redeemer card. It doesn't save the whole break, but it does cushion it a little bit. I don't know. Let me look. NT is definitely a no-go. There's still 16 spots remaining. So that's going to push to next week. When next week is a great question. Because I am booked most of next week. Probably Thursday during the day. I would say Thursday at 1:30 in the afternoon. No, unfortunately, Matt. I can't look it up by the price. But let me see. Yours I haven't even printed out yet, Colin. It's Friday. Of course it's next week. All right, Mike. Yep, I still have 5 more breaks before I even get to printing the second half of the stuff. All right, Nick. You want to try your luck at Tier 1? Sounds good, Mike. All right, I'm going to need one of these. Danielle's is going to need at least one of these. No. One of these. That one is definitely going to be... no. Go with one of these. All right, I think that'll catch me up then. this is for Nick, 2020 Tier 1. Listen, I mean, last time I opened this earlier, we had a couple of 101s, so, I mean, let's continue. Let's just get a 101 in every box. Let's let that be a thing. For Nick's sake, let's let that be a thing. Nice Yordan Alvarez right here. Oh my God, you called it. Chow, Xeon, you called that one, dude. First of all, good to see you. I hope everybody's safe and well. Second, Xeon Chow called this 1.5 minutes ago. He said Burple 11 auto. Give that man a virtual beer. That happened. That just happened. First card, first pack. Xeon. He's been hanging out with Zaphod Beeblebrox in the Heart of Gold. Just zipping through time and space. Here to mess with us. It's out of 60. Brendan McKay. Out of 395. That's a rookie jersey. And Dylan Cease out of 299. Rookie auto. Unbelievable. What's in this box, Xeon? I mean, you could save my fingers, the tendons in my thumb, the pain. If you just tell me what's inside, and then I can mail it out. He's like, I'm not, yeah. He said, I'm sorry I didn't call anybody better for you. Jim Rice. Out of 299. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. Carlos Carrasco. Out of 359. And out of 299, Williams Astudillo. Telling you, that man does not say no to Mofongo. Well, no 101, sir. I do apologize. I think they were all eaten in the first break. Pete, you're right now. Your timing is impeccable. All right, you're going to get some Starks, but you're not going to like them. This is for Pete. He said, hey, DC, how many Game of Thrones Inflection boxes do you have? I flashed the screen. He said, no, I think you misunderstood me. I want all of them. So here's the 4 that I have. We're going to kick it off with box 658 out of 8,000. He wants to see some Starks. He's not very specific, so we're definitely going to get him some Starks. Mark my words. The North does remember. Wildlings capture John. John named King of the North. Paul K, a.k.a. Thoros of Myr. Melisandre's Blood Ritual out of 75. The Mountain kills Oberon. Spoiler alert. Brienne fights the Hound. Ramsay murders his family. Roxanne McKee. Couple people here's personal favorite. It's Dorea. Dracarys. No, I am... The screen is not allowing it to happen. Oh well, it's fire. Jorah captures Tyrion. Arya's Revenge. Euron takes the Iron Isles. Oh, that's a printing plate. John named King of the North, 1 of 1 printing plate. They didn't even bother to number it. But there you go. There's a 1 of 1 printing plate. Pour vous. Roose Bolton. And Wildlings attack Castle Rock. I mean, I technically got you 2 1 of 1 Starks, if you think about it. Even though he's a Targaryen. But he's also half Stark. Next up, we have box 2713 out of 8,000. Of which Pete owns about 3,286 boxes of. From the 8,000. Joffrey chooses Marjorie. Mira and Bran part ways. That's Stephen Delane, a.k.a. Stannis Baratheon. Such a good actor. He did a great job with that role. Did an absolutely phenomenal job with that role. Great piece of acting right there. Benjen rescues Bran and Mira out of 75. And Arya at the House of Black and White. Selmy seeks out Daenerys. Theon's temerity. Mark Gatiss, fantastic actor. Absolutely fantastic actor as Tycho Nestoris. This man is brilliant in all of his roles. If you don't know who he is, just go ahead and hit up his IMDb and or his Wikipedia page, and you will see a plethora of fantastic parts by that man. I'm sailing away. The Execution of Mance Rayder. Tyrion kills Tywin. Stark siblings execute Littlefinger. Tom Hopper and James Faulkner as Dickon and Randall Tarley. You may know them as the older brother and father of Sam. There's Catelyn Stark. Osha's Bravery. This is going to be box 1322 out of 8,000. Brienne fights the Hound. Ramsay murders his family. Paul K. Thoros of Mirth. Looks familiar. I feel like we've seen it before. One to keep, one to sell. Arya gets shivved prison style out of 75. Jorah captures Tyrion. Arya's Revenge. Euron takes Iron Throne. These are literally, that's the exact same pack as the other one. Rob Callender as Clorenzo. Wildlings attack Castle Black. Yeah, sorry, man. Not able to find them by those numbers. Usually I can tell by your name, and since there's nothing in there for Matt or Sarah, chances are they've pulled it and it's just waiting in the back to be brought forward. Yes, you got it. You got Rose and Christopher. This is one of my favorite dual autographs in the set. I don't care what anybody says. Good stuff there. Jorah. Unrest in Marine. All right, last box that I have on hand. It's 2712 out of 8,000. That pack disintegrated. Oathkeeper. Sam defies Citadel authority. Yes, that is amazing. Jack Gleason as Joffrey. Spectacular right there. Love it. Absolutely spectacular autograph right there. Tywin spares Gendry's life. Out of 75. And Theon and Sansa escape. Dario pledges loyalty to Daenerys. Ramsay's power play. Ben Crompton as Addison Tollett. Jon rescues the wildlings. And last pack. Natural, that is why that is such a good autograph, man. That actor did such a good job that you hate him for his character. That is why that autograph is spectacular. Fantastic actor. Joffrey assassinated. Sam discovers Dragonglass. I mean, how many dual autos are you going to get? Harry Lloyd and Roger Allam. Magister Illyrio and Viserys Targaryen. You are welcome. Robb Stark. And Ned Stark named Hand of the King. You too. That is a lot of autographs. Considering some of them count as 2, it's even more. All right, Ricky. Chris, yeah, I do. I'll pop the list up in a second. Next week. So these are all the coins I have. I have 5 of each of them. All right, take a screenshot because I got to start getting through the rest of these orders. I still have a lunch to take. Going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. right, Joe. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Oh, Zion, I don't actually eat. I just legally have to punch out because of the state of New York. Danielle, you're on deck. Followed by Adam. And then we go back to processing the rest of the orders we received. I try not to eat after 9 p.m. I haven't even printed yours yet. These are just the first 10. Still working on the first 10. Jason, going once. I don't know. They haven't been giving me any, Colby. Joseph going twice. Yeah, Jeff, your order ends in 215. The last order I have here is 214. So I'm still working on the first 10. All right, Joseph is not here, so he's going to the back. Danielle, we have reached your break finally. Yeah, I printed the first 10 that were available to break. And then doing the second batch whenever we got through these, which are taking forever. Don't tell me Danielle bugged on us too. Well, Jeff, you might be coming up pretty quickly then. There she is. These 3 boxes are for our dear friend, Danielle. She has been titillating us with some stories about an amazing case she broke of this stuff and then flipped for a handsome profit. These are for her, I'm guessing. SP Authentic, 1920. Gonna get 2 hard signed autos per box, one of them being a Future Watch, out of more than likely $9.99. If only I could pull my first Cal McCarr out of here. Good luck. Connor McDavid. Johnny Gaudreau, All-Star. Dave Pastrami on Rye. Brady to Chuck Limited. Yeah, no. These packs have been a pain in my butt for 2 days now. Cody Glass out of 249 Future Watch. Must be Friday. The voice is telling me it wants to go. Kyle Turris, Limited Auto. Ryan Kuffner out of 999. Lundqvist All-Star. Nico. Hey, look, an extra bonus auto because it's Danielle and I wouldn't expect anything less from her. Future Watch, Morgan Frost out of $3.99. She would get the extra auto. It's just what she does. Carey Price Spectrum Effects. Columbus Blue Jackets. Pasternak. Matt Murray, Marchand. Adam Johnson, Young Gun. Last pack, box 1. John Klingberg, Limited. That one opened pretty easy. Kotkaniemi. Kotkaniemi. Does not want to come out. Sid Crosby, All-Star. Phil Castle, Limited. There it is. The hero of every man who's ever played hockey in his life and didn't make it to the NHL. Either we are lagging really bad or you guys are out of energy from your long work week. Brent Burns, Limited. Nice. He's about to pass out. Probably not the good kind. Philip Brubauer. Limited. Limited. Gotcha. Mike is multitasking. Tobias Bjarnfoot out of 999. Connor Brown. Barkov Limited. Dr. Seuss out of $9.99. Brad Marchand, Spectrum Effects. Adam Fox, Level 2 Spectrum Effects, Future Watch. All right, box tray. Marc-Andre Fleury. Cale Clegg. Austin Matthews, Essentials. Trocheck Limited. Landeskog All-Star Card. Makes me wish I didn't cut my nails today. Turris Limited. All right, and the stack with all the autographs in it. Let's get a nice RPA for her. Well, that would be Brisebois out of 100. Future Watch Patch Auto. I'll take full credit for that. That would be the case hit. Ilya Mikheyev out of 999. Yep. Tarasenko Limited. Teravainen. Spectrum Effects. Last pack. Got the case hit and the Ayers. Max Jones. Future Watch Spectrum Effects. Ooh, excuse me. Y'all got me tired. Yeah. Just wish the packs were a little bit easier to open. That's my only complaint. Adam. Oh man, we go through those faster than you'd imagine. Give me a thumbs up if you want me to break open this box for you. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Video Game Edition Series 5, Box 41 out of 50. Good luck. T51B Power Armor. From Fallout. Pathfinder and High-Rise Assault Trooper. The Bright Bomber. Tails. The Light Cycle with Sora. This is crazy. How about Nintendo Power Magazine? Volume 23. Power Blade. That's legit. They have dates on them? April of 1991. All right, Dargan, I got you, buddy. It's DC, but I got you. No, man, these boxes are great. That's why I got one, man. All right, Dargan, tell me when you're ready. We will get this cracking. George, that's probably worth a lot of money. All right. Already. George, I'm going to get you your waffles right now. There you go. All right, this one's for Dargan. We have 6, count them, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A whole bunch of other things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One short of sept. Inception 2020. Xeon's Calling, Gavin Lux. He got it right last time. Jake Rogers, rookie. Abraham Toro, rookie. Juan Soto. Armenteros is rookie. Out of just 25, that's Nick Solak. Rookie auto from Texas. Gratterall and Rios. Nice, George. Very good. I can dig it. Dylan Cease, Acuna, Paul Goldschmidt, Chris Yelich, Jordan Yamamoto, Bobby Bradley, out of 245, rookie auto. How about a Carter Key Boom? Out of 155 in the same box. It's a nice little extra hit right there. Josh Hader out of 150. Anthony Rizzo. Austin Nola rookie. Arenado. Acuna. Cease. Jake Rogers. 245 rookie auto. Yeah, I actually got myself a 12-pack of Stella Cider, and I'm very excited about it because I don't drink often, but when I do, it's the occasional hard cider. Eshelman. Justin Dunn. That 12-pack will probably last me a month and a half. That's how little I drink. Francisco Lindor. Anthony Kent. Carlos Correa. Mike Trout. And this next one is a big one. Out of, what is that, 70? Fernando Tatis Jr. No, Motley. I'm 40, not 24. I thought this would be out of less than 70. I'm kind of shocked that it's that many. But it's one of the silver signatures, which is the big get out of these sets. Out of 99, Gonsolin. Arenado. Sean Murphy, rookie. Shohei Ohtani. Matt Face. Chris Paddock. How about out of 75, Gleyber Torres. John, I was drinking 40s at 16, dude. Now I'm all grown up. I have the occasional drink. All right, last box, my friends. Mike Trout, Correa, Aaron Judge, Javier Baez, Eloy Jimenez, Justin Verlander, Shed Long, there you go, friends. No thanks, man. It is hard to chase a 4-year-old with two 40s tied to your hands. Well, if you drink them too fast, you're not running anywhere. Oh, hey, you're welcome, man. Thank you. All right, Joseph, did you ever come back? Nope, no Joseph here. That's right, face first into the floor. All right, let me start processing the other orders. Starting with Jeff's, who we know would be next. Hey, Daniel, everything's good, man. How are you doing? Good. Oh, dang it, Kelly. Working on him. Yep, I'm in the middle of processing them right now. I will as soon as I'm done processing what I'm currently have on hand. All right, Jeff and Mike. I will be able to get to both of yours before I have to go on my break. And then the other 4 will have to be afterwards. Take a screenshot of what's available, because I gotta go. It's going away in 5, 4. Well, that was not the right button to hit. Let's try that again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, Jeff, you ready, man? This one is Pourvu. Nope. All right, this is for Jeff. We have a little UDSPGU edition. Out of 103, Clay Keller. Out of just 40, it's Devin Dubnyk. The man who should have been a goalie, Brady Keeper. Anders Lee jersey auto. From All-Star Weekend, Kyle Palmieri, banner jersey. And Julien Gauthier, out of 599. Box 2. This one's definitely thicker. Oh, you might have called it. You might have called it, Ricky. You maybe have called it. Out of 275, John Tavares. Giovanni Smith, out of 48. Teddy Bluger. No, it is a banner year Ryan Poling from the 2017 draft. But it is thick. Cam Atkinson, Seth Jones, dual jersey. And Vitaly Abramov, out of 599. Don't know why they needed such a thick card for that banner. Got me all excited. Let me know when you're ready. Get some. I would love to get some football. I pulled a really dope Cristiano Ronaldo autograph the other day. It was sick. All right, this poopy diaper right here is 2018-2019 Upper Deck The Cup. We are searching for Connor McDavid autos. I did pull the 1/1 monumental patch auto out of here already. As a matter of fact, the guy was sitting in the chat a little bit earlier. Might still be hanging out. You know who you are, Cody. Anders Lee. Sammy Niku. Out of 249. Out of just 79. That is Drake Batherson. It's a sick patch. Out Out of 75, it's Andrei Svechnikov. Class of 2019. It's UV out of 249. And last, Maxime Lahoy. Drafted in the 5th round of 2016 out of 249. There you go. All right, I can squeeze one more in. Ricky. You're the next contestant on This Has to Be Better Than the Last Garbage You Pulled. All right, after his break, I have to go. This will be the last one I can do until the break is over. It's for Ricky. We are hoping that this is better than the dumpster fire of the break he had earlier today. We are trying to save his marriage with some good cards in this box. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. We're going to do that one next. It's probably an extra base card. Mansada. Gold. I'm sorry, I just wished that on you. It's kind of funny, though. Shohei Ohtani. Matt Olson. Homer. In 5 straight. 18 out of 18. For those who are wondering why I'm laughing, Ricky has a great sense of humor. Me and him have very similar personalities. He's not offended whatsoever. He actually thinks it's pretty hilarious. Lane Thomas, out of 99. That's a rookie auto. He's like, it's rude. Byron Buxton and Nolan Arenado. God, I almost want to save this one for after that box. Oh, dang. It's not a Deca. But Trevor Story, 299. Molina, 199. Yvonne Rodriguez. Jose Ramirez. Nolan Ryan. Johan Camargo, out of 50. Triple jersey auto. Aaron Nola, out of 9. 2 out of 9. And Byron Buxton, out of 36. I like to think the out of 9 was the bonus there, because there was one extra card in it. Typically, the thicker ones, they're either Decas Or what they'll do is they'll actually put one extra card in the pack to make it hefty like a Deca box would be. Because the Deca card packs are definitely weightier than the other ones. So it's a smart move by them. Exact same. So any order will do. Molina $1.99. Helton $2.99. Sandra Koufax. I loved her in Speed. Ronald Acuna. Conforto. Giancarlo Stanton out of 27. 1,000. Gonna have to say hits. 499 extra base hits. But it is bats and jerseys. Josh Hader, 1 of 1. Julian, I did. It'll be coming up right after my lunch. No jokes about that. That's a pretty dope card you got there. That's a very, very dope card. I could take a look, Derek. Correa, $2.99. Cabrera, $1.99. Ted Williams. Juan Soto. Ken Griffey Jr. Jose Ramirez. Out of 18. Leaderboard. And Eddie Rosario out of 36. There you go, man. You're welcome, man. That definitely was redeeming. Bradley, it was not marked Break Live. That's why I didn't see it.
Where is it? There it is. One cosmic. One Spider-Man. X-Men.
All right, Derek, I found it. We have Spider-Man and Cosmic. We don't have the X-Men. At least I can't reach them. They're in the warehouse. I can either send those two to you and break the other two, or I can break those two today and break the X-Men on Monday. Either way, you'll get them probably at the exact same time. I can definitely do it. All right, so this list is up to date. Come on, fingers. I'll do my best, man. I'd prefer not to do it. I've told them. And I even said, I was like, can I just work through my lunch? And I was told unequivocally, you're on camera. Not just the one that's for breaking. I'm actually on the CCTV that's in here, part of the security. And like, you're not allowed to skip breaks. And it has to be finished before midnight, or I get a stern talking to. And, you know, I enjoy my job too much to get a stern talking to. So if it's up to me, I just continue breaking, but I'm not allowed. So I am going to step out to the break room. I will not be able to see the screen. I will see you in 30. This is Chris's. So, Chris, if you've been hanging tight, man, this is your box. Hi, for Chris. Hit Parade Graded Silver Dollar Series 2 Gold Bar Edition. It's box 11 out of 100. Fun fact, the box I have that is surprising James at home tomorrow morning when he wakes up happens to be box 11. And you get an 1897 Morgan Silver Dollar. Anything pre-1902 is actually basically a mini hit in and of itself. Those go for almost twice as much as the ones from the 20s do. Dig it, man. You can tell they did not over-clean that one. Yeah, I don't think the 97-0 makes an appearance in any of these sets. I definitely don't think those are making an appearance here. Brad. Brad, are you still hanging out? All right, man. This one is for Brad. It's Select Baseball. Good luck, man. Anybody you're searching for in particular? Justin Dunn. Ooh, excuse me. It's been a long week, people. I do apologize for yawning. I get 5 hours of sleep per night. That's it. That's what DC runs on. Mike Soroka, out of 199. Freddie Freeman. Looking for some Mookie Betts. I can do that. I can actually do that. That shouldn't be a problem. Patrick Sandoval. Yusei Kikuchi. Matt Chapman, Select Star Silver. Max Muncy. Should be good for at least a jersey from Mookie. Zach Gallen. Shogo Akiyama. How about Tom Glavine? There you go. Nice. James Paxton, that one's going to be out of just 99. And Yu Chang. I wake up at 7:30. Sheldon Noose. Yeah, Julian, you are second in line. Acuna, Moonshot. Acuna, not Moonshot. Yep, I'm in bed between 2 and 2:30. And up at 7:30. Mike Trout, Abrams. Domingo Leyba, Baez, and Kikuchi. Except for Saturdays and Sundays, I sleep till about 11 a.m. Andres Munoz. Gratterall, hot rookie. I have to watch my son. My wife goes to work at 7:30. Nico Horner. Adrian Morjan, out of 99. Eddie Rosario, 199. Daza. Jake Rogers, out of 99. Well, you got to do what you got to do, man. We are fortunate enough to both have our jobs still. So you make it work when there's no school. Hyunjin Ryu. Alright, come on, Mookie. Be in the last pack. Don't make me look like a liar. Jake Fraley. Gratterall. Sheldon Noose. LeMahieu. And Bolanos. Sorry, man. Usually, I'm good for a bets. I typically pull a lot of bets out of Select, actually. You can review my videos if you don't believe me. Derek, are you ready? Any particular order? Spider-Man and Cosmic, you got 52 and 23. Top to bottom. That's pretty cool, man. I dig it. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Amazing Spider-Man Series 3. Amazing Spider-Man 294 from 1987, Part 5, Thunder. We know who that guy is. Death of Kraven the Hunter. Vermin appearance. Wow, that's freaking great. The Death of Kraven, graded a 9.4. I'm in. I need to read this one. Yeah, I gotta read this one. That is pretty darn cool, if I do say so myself. Cosmic Edition 2020 Series 1. So I honestly don't know how Kraven dies. Didn't know he actually died in the comic book. I mean, I'm not a big comic book guy. But I'd hope that... Oh, man. This is an iconic cover. Fantastic Four 302. It's graded a 9.4. To Flame No More. That is one of the iconic Fantastic Four covers. Love this. Good stuff right there. So good. So good. So good. That's the cover they use for every single appearance in HeroClix for the Human Torch. Good stuff. His notable appearance. All right, Julian, you're next. Please do, man. Sorry about that. I take full responsibility for me not processing that. I own my mistakes, man. No, I'm at the warehouse. Thank you, you too, bud. Appreciate you. Julian, you still awake? I know I'm barely awake. Did Joe Confer ever come back? Joseph was the first one to sleep on us. I did not, but I'll get it right now for you. So an FYI, Julian, my computer, like the orders, will not automatically pop up. I have to refresh. So I don't refresh unless somebody tells me to. But I'll find it. We are one of the largest exporters of cards and memorabilia in the entire world. If we as a company were to let our invoicing run real time, we would need probably 3 servers instead of just using the single solid state and refreshing. All right, I got it though. I did find it. The Impeccable, do you want that broke live as well, or am I sending that to you? Live? Okay, just want to make sure. I've broken so many cases of first off the line Immaculate. Like the very first case I broke, I got a Zion silver bar. I'm not Immaculate, Impeccable, excuse me. I am so overdue for another Zion of some sort that I would be genuinely stunned if you don't get one in this box. I am so overdue, it's stupid. I've hit tons of Jaws, but it has been a hot minute since I've hit a Zion, whether it be base or autograph. So I'm def due. Also, very few RJ Barretts. Hey Julian, do you want box 15 or 46? I'll let you choose, man. Hey Jamie, how you doing, dude? I mean, I'd let you choose the Impeccable, but I only have one. All right, what order would you like these in? Jamie, I'm good, dude. How is you and the family? Okay. This breathtaking break belongs to Julian. We're kicking it off with box 44 out of 100. Hit Braid graded Silver Dollar Series 2 Gold Bar Edition. If I can find a knife. Jamie, for you, absolutely. I'll show you what I got in a moment. 1896. That's a beautiful Morgan right there. MS62. 64 out of 100. It's graded Silver Dollar Series 3 Shipwreck. edition. This is a 1922 MS-63. These are the ones that I had a ton of growing up. So I think mine were from like the 40s or something. And then, this stuff is so good. Hit Parade Sapphire Football Series 4 box 15 out of 50. Player, actually, it's not at checkout. You would have to choose Break Live on the items and make sure that I have them in stock. Oh my goodness, Julian. Hit Parade. Nobody has more hits than Hit Parade. Make sure you share your hit after you see this one. Make sure you share this 1 of 1 autographed Peyton Manning printing plate from what I'm going to suspect is flawless. It's National Treasures. I was wrong. Peyton Manning. James, the oldest coin I pulled, I think, was, I don't know, 380. Yeah, it was a solid choice, Julian. And I like that it is the cyan printing plate in his Colts uniform. Because the blue, it just makes it awesome. Fuzzy Shipwrecks, I do. I have 2 of them. Go for it. There you go. It's from 2019 National Treasures, by the way. So it's a recent one. Good call, bud. Good call. Put that back in there. All right, let's continue the amazing with some impeccable basketball first off the line. Nate, what's up, dude? Sorry, just want to make sure I had all your paperwork. I've never pulled a gold bar out of here. I'd love to pull one now for you. I've only pulled silvers. Out of 75, Giannis. Out of 25, Kawhi. Out of 99, James Harden. Kyle Guy. Out of 99, rookie patch jersey. Excuse me, rookie jersey auto. That's what I meant to say. Shane Battier. Out of 25. Robert Parrish, out of 49. And that man is passing the torch to Grant Williams. Rookie jersey auto, out of 99. How about this little nugget? 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10, DeAndre Hunter, gold parallel. right, let's see what we got here. From the New Orleans Pelicans, Jackson Hayes, out of 15. Right team, wrong player. I would like you to know, Julian, when I opened and saw the New Orleans logo on the back of the card, for a brief moment, my heart stopped beating completely. And then I saw the X in his name, and I died a little inside. I know. So close. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, I am overdue. And I saw it, I was like, oh, damn, that's an X, not a Z. There are just some people that do not like me on YouTube. No, it's just there's people that for some reason feel the need to downvote the videos. It's like, if you don't like it, just move on, buddy. It's not your video. Why are you bothering? So it's funny because I have most of mine are 100% like, and then I'll have like a few that are 0. It's like, what are you doing? I mean, I don't care. I just think it's kind of funny that there's just, and I'm sure it's like 1 or 2 people that it's like, I hate that guy. He didn't get me something. It's like, man, relax. Not that big of a deal. It's a non-monetized channel. We don't monetize the channel. The content is monetized because we're selling stuff, but we don't make any money off of the sites. It's ridiculous. All right, Nick, I found yours. Mike, I can tell you I have no idea. I have. Thanks, Jamie. I do absolutely nothing for the company other than what you see right here. I couldn't tell you the price of a single product. I couldn't tell you what is on sale today. I couldn't even tell you when stuff comes out. Because I know when I get here that almost everything will be sold out when I'm here. And the prices are always changing because things are on sale or are not being shipped by the company. I am purely a talent position with no real thinking involved. So sorry, Mike, I'm the worst person to ask any question other than, hey, what's inside that box? But I'm very honest about it. What's going on, Colossus? That waffle was for you, man. Could be worse, man. I could lie and be like, "Oh yeah, it's no, I'm not gonna insult your intelligence, man." DC is just a breaker. When I get here, there's a grand total of 3 people in the entire building. All right, while I wait for the other couple of ones to process, I mean, I've got one printed. Might as well do it while we wait. Try to be efficient or efficient. Plus, these are quick. Nick, you're up. Sounds good. All right, this is Nick's. We've got Hit Parade, graded Silver Dollar Series 3, Shipwrecks, 33 out of 100 and 17 out of 100. (1922) MS-63. We'll move on to a very popular song by the 90s band The Smashing Pumpkins, 33. That'll be a 1923 MS-63. There you go. I got it now. I'm receiving an error. Julian, double check your order. Yeah, I can do another one. Absolutely. It's you need to go in and double check it. It's giving me a receive error. Player, what's your first name, last initial? Julian. The Sapphire was actually purchased one invoice before yours by Jamie. Jamie put his order in at 12:33:22. Yours went in at 12:35:07. So he beat you to the last box I have. I can still get one for you for Monday, though. Thanks, Preston. Hey, Brendan, how you doing? Golf, yeah, nice. Dig it. Well, Jamie, it was a 101, so you're not going to be able to get that one again. All right, Preston, gotcha, bud. Hey, Jamie. $35, $71, or $3. Nick, I do. Now you gotta tell me what order you want them in. All right, we'll do the jersey first. All right, this one's for Jamie. Hit Parade Hockey autographed jersey, 71 out of 100. Series 4. Yakupov. This is a legit jersey, too. You can see the waffle. Yep, CCM. I just love the blue and the orange. Just goes together so well. And then we're getting really serious. Hit Parade Sapphire Football Series 4, 46 out of 50. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. It's another quarterback. This one's graded 5 out of 15 from 2018 certified rookie roll call signature mirror gold. 9.5 out of 10 with a 10 autograph. Baker Mayfield. A lot like Peyton Manning, he is also a number 1 overall pick. Out of just 15. You're welcome. All right, Preston. Which order would you like yours in? That's a pretty wide margin. All right, pick the order you want these in, because I got to get out of here in 9 minutes, and I still have another break to do. By the way, I'm a waffle guy. All right, this one is for Preston. We have Select Baseball 2020 and 2020 Topps Archive SIG Series. Mike Lee's digging on some waffles. It's Will Smith out of 48. And then Cesar Hernandez out of 47. One of one, Corey Dickerson. Moving on to some select. Leba, Seager, out of 199, Sam Hilliard. Luzardo, hot rookie. Pete Alonso. Yamamoto. Josh Rojas. Palumbo rookie. Davis rookie. Kwang Young Kim. That's also a rookie. I love foie gras. Kevin Newman. 199. I also love pate. Matt Thace. Max Scherzer star. Logan Allen. Oh, you got out of 49 a jersey from X. That's fun. Fred Freeman, 149. Rico Garcia. Sheldon Noose. Christian Yelich. That pack was doo-doo. I hope they make it up to you in this one. King. Springer. Verlander. Yamaguchi. Nope, they didn't. They really owe you big here. Saving up for that Trout. Gonsolin. Travis Demerite. It's a Rico Garcia out of 10. We need a jersey auto out of this pack to save face. How about Frank Thomas jersey auto out of 49? That is what the doctor ordered. The doctor ordered a big hurt. Steve Strasburg. Strasburg. Out of 50. Next box up. Gleyber Torres. Nico. Josh Donaldson silver. AJ Puck out of 10. That's good. That's real good. That's really, really good. Dustin May out of 99. Sandoval. 1 out of 5. Brustar Graterol. Look at that piece. Out of 5. Beautiful. JT Yu Chang. Jorge Solar. Acuna. Oh, you're welcome, John. Doing my job, buddy. Doing my job. Anthony K. There's Mookie Betts. Sean Monahan, 199. Thanks, man. Thank you. Well, if you love what you do, it shows in your work. That's the truth. Francisco Lindor. Another hit in here. Should be just a jersey. Out of 99, Bobby Bradley. Starling Marte, out of 149. Colby going for Z Waffles. How about a Zach Gallen? Tatis and Freeman. Those are two good boxes. That is a historical fact. It's true. All right, it's 1 o'clock. I'm supposed to go now, but I do know somebody put a break in before the limit, so let me find it, and I'll just take the heat. Oh, you're welcome, dude. Glad I could help. Glad you enjoyed it. No, not a bad lot at all. Nick, did you not put in the other break? Oh, no, I'm sorry. It was, yeah, I don't have any more impeccable. That was the only box. I know, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Rich. You're the one that wanted the shipwreck, right? I don't have any impeccable. I can't get it. Because, Nick, I don't see yours, but I do see Richard's. Oh, did I already break it? Because I thought you asked for more. Oh, I can't have you put it in now. It wouldn't get here till 10 after 1. So I would never have it in time. Richard, are you here? Yours is, Richard, yours is the only other one that is in before 1. I don't have any first off the line. Julian, I have no impeccable at all. Yes, the problem is it takes 7 minutes for you to process a new order. And I'm 4 minutes late already. All right, if Richard is not here, I have to go. I am late. Richard going once. Sorry, Julian. Richard going twice. You too, James. All right, that's a wrap on Richard. He'll get it Monday. All right, everybody, be safe. Have a good weekend. This weekend's going to be crazy with protesting, so if you are in a big city, be careful. There's a lot of things planned across America. Yes, I'll put in a note to have it switched, Julian. So just be careful, guys. There's a lot of things all over the U.S. for this weekend, especially tomorrow. So be safe, be careful. I love each and every one of you, and don't want to see any of you get hurt.